Don't know if I'm live. I have no feedback from OBS. Waiting to see when my laptop goes live. Oh, there it goes. All right. Oh, it went live right away. Hello, happy Saturday. I just got done with quite a long Elden Ring session. I got a lot done. Stressed myself out. Got past some stuff that no, stop with that. Got past some stuff that I was struggling with, and then found some new walls. And I thought, you know what? It's good to just stop. Let's get into some modeling. So where I left off, I was trying to go super detailed with these, and for some reason this that cylinder is not treating me well. It's a shitty different. Whatever. I am going to make a um I want to make a little, what you would call that? Hinge? Hinge is the word I was looking for. Oh no. What happened there? What happened? Let's not do that. Shift, not X. There you go. It's almost there. Did that by eye and almost had it perfectly in the middle. It's perfectly in the middle even since the rotation is fine. see, why is it doing that? That happened last time. Now that I'm paying attention. I think I know what's happening. I need more resolution. Hey Moose, yeah. The grind continues after the Elden Ring grind, which is super important to my daily life, right? How's it going? Oops, I didn't need to do that. Actually, yes, I did. I think I realized what I did wrong before because I just did it again. Hopefully, I'll have fewer problems today, and I can actually just get to building. That is the plan. Oops. Doing this. How did Xenothread end up going? Did you guys actually catch the address? Server performance was not in our favor. There we go. Oh hell yeah! Oh god, housework just sounds like that kind of housework is. I know how that could consume a whole weekend when not when if you don't do things correctly, right? But it's good to step away. Good to step away. Remind your brain that life can be fun and not just getting all of that taken care of. Okay, hell yeah, that worked. Once I added 40. Then there you go. Close with no dice. Yeah, that was rough. Like getting out of jump and then suddenly just waiting. uh I thought it was just me, but then Kill was having the same issue. And I was like, you know what? This might be my stopping point. Oh yeah, that blew up. What happened? What's happening there? Why is it growing? Oh, I've got the jump. That's probably it. Oh, have you stopped yourself from getting work done? Yeah, I have no idea why it just keeps. As long as you can get like the stuff you really want to do done, then there will be no problem, right? Good. It's so small, nobody's going to see it, but still. Just want it to look like a hinge. I have no idea why that keeps happening. It's so bizarre. Right? There's no point in getting it done now. It's not lazy. You're just in like accomplished mode. You've got done what you need to get done. Canopy hinge. Doesn't even go. No, I just noticed the top is not cut. It is. New future me. Well, you've got to make one of them happy. My vote goes to present. Present Moose will be a lot happier to just get that shit done tomorrow. Or another day. Doesn't have to be tomorrow. Okay. We've got a hinge. This should open. No, is it? I moved. I moved it. What is opening? To cursor. Oh no, oh no. Don't select that. To cursor. Why is this moving? That's why. Oh yeah, let's go. So it's just future and past you. Can't deal with present you. Present you is just along for the ride. Let's see. Let's make this a little bit fun. Selecting these separately. Good. Bag now looks like an arrow. Am I safe there? It's kind of. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Cockpit is kind of hanging off of the frame of the ship. I didn't move it. Shaped. There it goes. You gotta prioritize the popcorn. Otherwise, who else is gonna do it, right? Let's go. And back. Let's scale it. X. Wait, no. Gotta go back to George. There you go. Yeah, that was me. I've got this real, a very different situation. It's not housework, but I've got this completionist mindset. And when I was playing Elden Ring, I was like, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I have to, right? um, but when I didn't really get done what I wanted, I was like, what? Screw it. It's design time. I'd rather do this than continue the grind, to be honest. There's always tomorrow. I do have to go sell some music equipment, though. But there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. No, they can't. How come that's not your hmm. Now it works. It's the same thing I just did. I literally did the same thing. Whatever. That's a great answer to everything. It'd be like that. It'd definitely do. It definitely do. What's going on here? Hmm. Still can't see. I don't know if that's showing up in the stream, but I see some weird shadowing. I'll fix it later. Okay. Since we're here for the fun, let's go. Cut. I swear, only when I'm streaming do I have issues with this. I never do when I'm offline. I literally just finished my turret offline with zero issues with this program. And then as soon as I go live, it's like, you know what? How about now? There's no reason I should be doing that. So, practice again. What the hell is this? That's from what I got before. Maybe that's why I was working. Let's see. See, now that cut. Oof, 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 oof. What's going on here? Oh, no perspective. Okay, now we're cutting. Okay. Bevel. Okay, it's because that click keeps coming up. Let's not click that. Let's not click that. Oof. Dude. I know what I'm gonna do. Do it the old way since this isn't gonna work. Let's add a cube. Shrink that bitch down. Shrink it down even more. Let's move it out in the middle. So nav, rotate on the Z axis 45 degrees. Cool. G. Back a bit more. Cool. And we use this. Why is it rotating? Whatever. Let's get rid of it. Let's make sure it looks good. She does. Now, duplicate this. C. Put it down. You can hide that. Let's get to the side. GZ, GY. Oof. There we go. That broke. Palette geometry, what's going on? Ooh, no, what is going on here? What is that? face. Oh yeah, that broke something. So I need more topology. I'm focusing way too much on detail instead of just cutting out the biggest pieces. You know what? Screw it. Should be good. No, that's not going across. Mirror that. Did it mirror? Now let me do it again, and it's going to work just like last time. Let's apply. It's still not. Why is this not? Layout transformations. Break anything? What the hell? All right, into the old one. I'm gonna try positive X and negative X. There you go. Sometimes you just have to do it the old way. Hmm. Ugly. What happened there? There you go. Let's get that back. Uh-oh, wait, what just... Let's apply that. CG. I didn't know you could do that. I can have this here so I can know exactly where to cut. That is going to save lives. Uh-oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Good. Symmetrize. Good. Uh-oh. 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 Sharpen it. All that for just a tiny bit of detail. Oh, I may have broke something. Yeah, I did. I think I already broke it earlier. I wasn't paying attention to what I was sharpening here. So, smooth. Uh-oh. I may have broken this. Can I go opposite? No, I broke this. It's gonna be a hard crease here now. Hmm. Hmm. Just see. I read that. That crease is going to cause some issues later. Wait a minute. I wonder if I apply everything. See what I'm with that. It's better, but it probably broke the front. Dang it. Why not? Okay. This is front of the ship canopy. Let's pull off one of. Hmm. Feeds into the engine. What are you baking? What's going on here? It's backwards facing. Ah, I see. Yeah. Hey then, Maria. How's it going? Good to see ya. Back to the grind. Post Elden Ring grind, which is very important. Oh, that's not good. I know what to do. Let's not get one face. Should work. Where did those come from? Oh, no. I know. Because I didn't dissolve. Oh no. Why is that going higher? You know what? We are not going to get fancy. Keep this extremely simple. It's just a hood scoop. Nope. I'm glad I could bring up the nostalgia. It's always a good time to reminisce of good times, right? Yeah, yesterday Moose said something that I'm very organized, but I deleted like all of my pictures off of my Instagram, and before I did that, I backed everything up, and because I backed everything up, that's why I'm organized. So I'm able to just like go into a folder and then wait a minute, I just realized I need to get rid of these. Because of that organization, or no, because of that I'm organized. I am not thinking. Resolve criticism. Oh, that should not have happened. Thank you for the order I did it. Oh no, they're going down. I see, I see, I see, I see. So I just need it to the top. Hmm. So if I just do this, dissolve face. Okay, delete the face. Guess this is going to be fine. There we go. This is going to break. There we go. Nope. What just happened? Why is there a line? So let's try. There we go. Just have to sharpen it again. Although I'm probably breaking the rest of the shit before. No? All right, as long as the hood scoop works. Mirror it to right. Why? What is happening? I know why. Sorry, I just shot it. Um, I know why that keeps happening. The next time I mirror something, I'm going to do this the right way. Yeah, it's still not clean. Still, tomorrow's going to be 2 weeks I've been using this program, so I'm still learning. Still learning. I'm a babe. Just a babe. That vent in. Then hopefully, fingers crossed, this isn't leaking. That's exactly. See that profile. Yep, it's good. Perfect. Now, actually, before I did that, I could have accomplished what I wanted to. Let's also create a backup. GC, make it bigger. Oh yeah. Nope, 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 nope. They're gonna bring things. We need this to what? Not an editable name. Yeah, it is. There you go. I literally just did the same thing twice. That's the second time that's happened. Okay. Fix what I wanted to fix. Next. It's fine. No, 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 not you. Oh, 6 is fine. At least it's so small. Let's run the edges. Let's get a camera. Good enough. Now let's do the same thing to the outside. Be very careful so I don't screw this up. Make them touch, make them touch. There we go. There we go. Should I have made it this big? Screw it. This is Gen 1. That's fine, I'm committing. All right. So just a general main body, but I do need to get wings. Let's see that. Let's shift C to reset. Everything. What the hell is this? I'm not cutting anything. Can't see it. It can't tell you what to do, right? All right. Bottom is fine. I usually don't see the bottom of a reship anyway. Oh, wait. No, we're good. I thought I saw. Just trying to get a rough look, so it's fine. Let's make the engine. Right? See, you get it. You get it. I'm like, like I need to just do it and move on. But my head is just like, you would like it if it actually this might be a easy. Let me just quickly. Oops, wrong way. Give this a try. No. You're right. I'm committing. All right. Because otherwise, well, like here, I just want to show you. I'm going to move to another project super quick, but for the hero ship, I finished the turrets. Oops, these are new designs that I was kind of thinking of using a different modeling technique. But on the original ship, I got all the turrets on. I can't. Everything is red because it's just not looking right. But now that I've got the turrets, I feel like the ship needs like a lot more detail. The turrets look. Wait a minute. Okay, no. On the stream, they look red too. Yeah, the turrets are like super high detail. And then the main ship looks like a Cybertruck, for lack of a better term. Um, so I started thinking, do I go to like a smooth design? Yeah, those are. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, these are. It's the same size. It's the scale from this ship. I used the same portions. I think I just moved it forward a bit earlier, but yeah, these are the same proportions, roughly. If I'm not mistaken, I think I cut out. Oh, I did. I must have deleted it. I cut out the hanger, and the hanger in the back was working pretty well, but I thought I better work on that a bit later. But yeah, these are. This is a new technique I learned yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute, this is kind of fun. I like playing with smoother shapes. You know, ships do tend to be quite angular. Can I say this word? Angular, angularly designed. I can't speak English. So, like this ship and like a lot of other ships are designed that way. But I was like, why don't I make something look a little bit different? Let's just try. And this is my very first attempt at that try. So if I actually look at it in the front, gee, see this? Down a bit. One thing I want to try. Wait a minute, what's going on? I'm seeing the back of the cage. I want to try. Wait, what is it connecting to? 3D cursor, that's why. I want to try. I gotta press Y again. No, it's not working. See? Oops. Nope. Wait a minute. Looks like a manta ray. That's what I'll call it. Their ship could be called the manta ray, or the manta, or the ray. The manta ray. And then they'll call it the manta or the ray. Hey, no worries, no worries. You need to get back. Also be here. But yeah. Um after oh after getting my turrets done, I was looking at this ship like, she needs work. Plus, I've learned like a whole bunch of new skills and got some new plugins to do stuff better. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, engine. Just make a simple. Just make a simple engine, right? It is super hot, so it's another shirtless stream. You guys don't have to see that. Thinking the engine's going to be like a longer version, and I'm going to have two connectors for two engines that will come out of here. Maybe go forward a little bit and back. There'll be two thrusters on those. It's the plan. Before I get into working, I do not drink water. As hot as it is, I need hydration. to bevel views to be 8. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. To like here. I could actually. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. What I'm actually going to do is did so the only reason I'm literally announcing everything that I'm doing is just if anybody ever watches this video and they're learning Blender and they want to know how to do stuff, I just want to help a future me down the line. So don't mind me announcing every single thing I do. It's not for you anyway. Jokes, 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 jokes. Jokes, but not jokes, right? Okay, GC. Actually, there's a plugin. I don't know if you get it. I'm not confident enough to call myself a teacher at this, but there's a plugin I can get that shows all of the shortcuts that I'm using. Ooh, this is a mess. Get that. This one, yeah, that's gonna break because of that bevel. All right. I really shouldn't be worrying about this at this point, but there's more than one. Not, yeah, that's not good. Let's limit it to all. Does that break anything? Yeah, that broke something. Let's not limit it dissolve. Let's keep it. Guess it's fine. Guess that's fine for now. All right. Engine. The first time I'm actually listening to different music while I build. Same playlist. Same Blender. This is the engine. Before I make cuts for the thrusters, is this space cool? Having space, let's see. Get out of this so I can actually see the geometry better. I could be fine. Some big clamps here to hold the engine later. Maybe I make like a. Nobody's gonna see this in the game. For the record, this is for the racing game that I'm making by myself. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What does... Screw it. Oh, wait, it is now. What did I just do? Engine should chamfer. Just one slight one. I say that as I look at the back. Cool. The top has no topology. Oh, I screwed that up. I should have added that earlier. Dilemma time. I should have divided this going this way so I can add some details back here. I'll just manually do it. No, 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 no. Okay. Set that. Let's... That's a good point. Ever so slightly. That's good. Now. Now. Do I just do... Let's make it round. Yeah, just... Cool. I can add some decals or something to make it look like an engine. I'm not going to focus too much on it right now. Hmm. I'm gonna add another one. Why not? This one slightly shorter. Breaking. Should make these separate objects so I don't break. Oh, it is a separate object. Okay. So in that case, it's fine. Nobody's gonna see that anyway, but oh no, you will. You will. You will see it. Especially it's gonna be a different color, so that's fine. Actually forgot. No. I didn't forget it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Jeez. That is the engine. Cool. What's the back look like? You saying you encourage her to get her life together, you just reminded me of quite a few of my introverted friends when we were younger. But then everybody hates, it's not hates, like they're not angry, but a lot of my success came from being social, just meeting the right people. Especially going to Japan, a lot of friends would send, let's go. A lot of friends would send their friends to me when they would have to go to Japan for like a business trip or something. And I was the guy to reach out to. And you can network quite a bit when you're just the only person somebody knows when they're going abroad for work. There you go. So, okay. It is thruster time. So thrusters will be more square. Every thruster I've made so far has been a long tube. I'm gonna change it. This ship. But yeah, I think a lot of my friends would say they're the ones helping me get my life together. But I always say I said this yesterday, but I adopt introverts into a more social life. And for me, they give me intellectual conversation. Not all of my introverted friends are intellectuals, but a lot are. And it allowed me to have fun conversations that weren't just about partying and drinking and stuff. Let's apply scale. Let's get this face. Get about the same distance here. It's on. Let's actually get. Needs to go back a little bit. What does that look like without? Yeah. Okay, I could kind of see it. I could kind of see the color change. There. As a matter of fact, I can just go further back. There. Go here. This edge. Hmm. Let's see. That's way too big. Let's see. Get. Wait a minute. Let's make sure it's. Yeah. It's last time when I made my quote unquote whistle launchers, um they were pointing to the inside. Absolutely useless. I'm just blocking things out. This is not a final design. I need to commit, so it can be fun. So it's very angular. Again, when I go in and to the detail phase, actually, no, screw it. It should have been before. That looks a little. No, no, no. What am I doing? Ugh. No, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, yeah. Probably want to. Yeah, that looks very weird. Oof. Wow. Yeah, I know the modeling life, depending on what type of modeling she did, I know there's like a lot of different ways to go about it, but it can get quite consuming, as you said. It can get where you're like traveling a lot. You're not really focusing on back home because life is always the next shoot in some other fun country. You know what? Nobody's going to see this, but I still want to go. No. Yeah. That's, is easy. Yeah, that's going to fix it. Again, I'm just trying to block things out. I'm not. Okay, I need to fix my posture. My posture is really shit right now. Hold on. There you go. Actually, put my back against the chair, sitting forward. Oh yeah, this feels way better. I keep doing that. It's a habit that I don't shake, but there's literally no point in doing it. Cool. What type of wings will this thing have? I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see. Silhouette is. So the wings need to kind of reflect that. Hmm. Idea just pops into my head. does that keep happening? Really a brand new object and it's almost perfect because I started at the nope. Okay, lights up. Goes transparent. That's inside. So I'm just leave it inside just a little bit. Same thing here. Same here. That here. Hollowed out area. Good. Still on. Nope. I forgot to hold it. I know it's long, but I'm going to fix that later. Oof, what happened there? There. It's a bit off. I wonder. to see. Oops, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Same curve. Hmm. Hmm. Now I wonder. What's his profile look like? Very angular, but like it's too. I get that. I have a bit of a. I want to not say what people want to hear, and I'll say the truth. And it's not like I rarely offend people, but I have offended people um, by saying the truth, so they're able to do things differently if they're asking for opinions or whatever. And I've pissed off a few girlfriends when they ask my opinion on like clothing or makeup or stuff like that. Some friends when they've asked me about like I have a lot of designer friends from like college, and they've asked me about some of their work, and I'll be like, work. But I mean that's fine. We're all learning. You know, before I did all of this, yeah, get it back up. Um, Gotten in trouble at work a few times for being a bit too honest. Yeah, I'm exactly time and place for everything. Like if I'm asked, I never just give. I never give my opinion on something if nobody asks me for it. Never. That's something where I'm like, I can bite my tongue for the rest of my life. Um, but if somebody asks me for their opinion on something, and I'll give them like an honest, you know, what I feel because I care about them and I don't want them to go about it certain situations with a specific mindset that they probably not saying like I know everything, but I mean they asked for my opinion. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I do not give unsolicited advice. That is not my my thing. And when people give it to me, I am very quick to stop stop them very quickly. I think that's why, um, like at work when I was a manager and I was managing a bunch of people, like my staff liked me because I was telling them stuff that probably upper management would think I shouldn't say. But I'm like, you guys are literally the reason why this company exists, so you guys should know uh, everything within reason. Within reason. But yeah, I do not. I am a huge not fan of unsolicited advice. My sister is a habitual advice giver, and it's tough. It is tough talking to her often when she wants to give advice on like every single thing, and I'm like, we live completely different lives. There's no real advice she can give that's helpful. Like, yeah, you want to hear yourself talk, that's great. But sometimes it's good to just let your adult brother. But I think that's like a big sister thing. I don't know what it's like to be a big sister. I have no clue what it's like to be a big sister. Quote, Signition. Signition doesn't know what it's like to be a big sister. That's going to get me canceled from YouTube. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my thing when it comes to like um certain people lacking social skills or being on a spectrum. That's something I've learned a lot to understand people more is to look into what it's like to be on a spectrum and how that could come across. And I learned to be a lot more forgiving for some situations. Some situations. It doesn't affect me too much. Some situations. Yeah, I'm a big listen, 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 and just stay out of like the advice part of most conversations. And I'll wait until I'm invited to give my 2 cents. If nobody wants to listen and they just want to vent, I'll just sit and listen. I'll just really sit and listen and be like, cool, yeah, I understand. But yeah, again, like it's hard, but like I managed hundreds of people and I really, really learned people and just how to approach people differently. And that really, really just made me better at like understanding, and it made me a lot more patient. Just being an English teacher. First when I was teaching English before I became a manager, um, and then before I got into media and just working with people, like I said yesterday, a lot of DJs are like very socially awkward. A lot of people who work in media don't respect certain people's like differences, and they'll be kind of rude to people who sometimes just want to hang out and chill. But yeah, being a teacher, being a manager, being way, way better. Um, I used to be a little bit, not a little bit. I used to be a lot. I used to not be understanding of other people's differences outside of. I would just always have. There needs to be some excuse for why they're this way. And then one of my friends, she's on the spectrum, and she taught me a lot about that. Actually, I think I'm probably a bit. But wait a minute. No, I can't grab this yet. I can't do this yet. No, 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 no. Yeah, Moose, I get that. I people who want advice and then they never take it, and then they're always in like situations and they always have problems. I will probably get to the point where I'm like, hey, by the way, you're always coming to me with the same problems, and now this is my time that you're taking. Something broke here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I had a coworker. It was an older Japanese guy who was kind of like that, and he was the reason a lot of staff were leaving. Literally, why I got hired for that job. But time and place, as you said. Why is this cutting so thin? Oh, because I angled it. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Renal system. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I have a habit of when I'm drunk, I get quite repetitive. And if people meet me and they don't know that I've been drinking, I have gotten on a lot of people's nerves, admittingly. But I know I get super repetitive when I've had a few drinks in me. That shift. Why is that? It's not happening to talk. To be honest, I don't need this. I don't need this. I really don't. Oh, no, no, no. Why are we getting rid of the whole thing? Come back. Here we go. All right, I'm just going to add what I originally wanted to add. Let's get rid of that here. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's the fun part is not everybody has to deal with everybody's quirks and, all of that stuff. Um, Little secret. That's why usually in org events I'm just pretty quiet because I have to bite my tongue. Just because I try my best to understand there's times where I verbally roll my eyes, for lack of a better term. And I pretty much just stay quiet unless necessary. Also, I'm on push to talk, so there's times where I go like, "What the fuck?" Um, but yeah, I don't go out to offend people, but I have told people stuff that they don't want to hear, or maybe that they expect to hear, but they don't want to. I can go super deep into lots and lots of examples of that, but I'll save you guys on that. Yeah, no, I am a very talkative person. I've had one girlfriend in my life. The longest girlfriend that I had say that I talk too much. And then every other girlfriend said they like that I take the lead in conversations in social situations and they're able to like chill. But I've dated one extrovert in my life. Every girlfriend I've had has been a major introvert. But the extrovert was probably the most one I ever had. I don't know why I don't date more extroverts, but you could tell when I'm streaming. I talk a lot, but I think I'm also just trying to stay engaged with you guys that are listening. I'm not just sitting here in silence, but I am quite talkative, but not. I don't talk over people. I will listen a lot more than I talk. Pretty good. That's what I wanted. Break it will break. This is gonna. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like in like org chat for a video game, talk your ass off. Seriously. When somebody is talking about a serious moment and you're like, or they're talking in general and you're like, guys, like this TV show is super awesome last night. And you're like, dude, somebody's talking right now. B, breathe the air. In Japanese, there's this phrase called koki omenai, which means you're not not reading the air, you're not reading the situation. They call it KY. They'll say this person is KY. It means that they're not good at frustrating. I think I'm a talker on I hope it's a typo. I was very confused because everything was nice. I'm like frustrating. No, I'm definitely a talker. I know I am. I can't deny that. Um, it's weird if I really think about everybody in my family. My sisters and I are like super outgoing extroverts. My dad's kind of shy. My mom is really outgoing, but she can be a bit introverted at times. I think she's just like a good party person. But I've seen my mom come across a bit shy. My dad, like I said, he's shy, but then like me and both of my sisters are just like, and even my half sister, like we're all like super extroverts, and that's what helped me. I swear that's what helped me learn Japanese is just being crazy talkative and being able to just listen to people and then repeat what they say. Ambivert. Ambivert is both. Yeah, ambivert. I think that would describe my mom perfectly. She's definitely an ambivert. It's ambivert for sure, for sure. AMBIVERT is both extrovert and introvert, or they can be one or the other depending on the situation or the people. Um, the last girl I was talking to on Tinder was a therapist, and she used to give me some great info on a lot of stuff. I really like the way human minds think. I like to see what and why people are the way they are. That didn't go straight at all. What's going on here? Can't even see the other end. Let's go to big things. Yeah, I was reading. I'm like frustrating. What the hell? Why do you come to my videos if I'm frustrating? I've had one girlfriend say I'm frustrating, but she was such an introvert, and she didn't say I talk too much, but she said that I couldn't get my thoughts across clearly, and because I just talk, and then she would spend her time to think and then talk, which was frustrating in a relationship. In a conversation, it's fine. I don't mind silence in a conversation at all. But when you're having problems in a relationship and somebody just sits there and takes days to get their thoughts out, I think PTSD is starting to stick out. What am I doing? What is this shape? You know what? I'm going to keep doing it. Good here. Gotta do it again. Uh oh. I went off the screen. That's why. Uh oh. So that angle is not perfect. Lesson learned. Yeah, they need 5 to 10 business days exactly. Like, she was the only girlfriend I dated that was like that. Whereas every other girlfriend, we can like sit there and have a talk, even if it's like serious, even if it can get emotional. We can knock it out. get on with our lives and our day. But that one in particular would take 5 to 10 business days. And I was like, uh, why I get that memory? I've got, I only use Samsung, first of all, and I think the keyboards are atrocious. As much as I love the phones, the keyboards are quite a pain. Um, but I've got Japanese and English on my phone, and my English autocorrect is worse than my Japanese autocorrect. Is this a cool shape? What am I doing? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. There's nothing. Yeah, that is. I mean, again, it goes down to, everybody thinks different. And you, when you're dating or you're married to somebody, you know what you're signing up for, especially married. I've never been married, but it's not like it can't be frustrating because you get like 99% of a person and just the communication could be an issue. That's that's very possible. You know what? Let me work on this on its own so I can just see better. Um, I dated a German girl when I was in Tokyo, and her communication style was like the easiest for me because she just said whatever the fuck she felt and wanted. And I was like, yes, give me more, put it in my veins. She's like, oh, everybody hates me because I'm so direct. I'm like, nope, 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 be more direct, be more direct. I need this, put it in my veins. Friendly, okay, friendly, I'll take. Frustrating, I have questions. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, Germans and the Dutch. The Dutch are very, very, very direct. The girl I was mentioning earlier, who is a therapist, she is Dutch, and she cracked me up the first time we talked. I met her on Tinder, but we're like friends. A lot of girls I met on Tinder, I'm friends with, if things don't work out. But the very first time we had like a video call, she's like, "You're not going to see how I look." I'm like, "What the fuck? You literally just hopped on this call." What? But I like that. I like the directness. Like, if she wants to know, let me know. Koreans are kind of the same way. Koreans are very, very direct and blunt. Had a lot of fun yet frustrating moments dating Korean girls. I cannot see this, but I'm just gonna assume. Oh yeah, I can see it now. I like it. Like, even if we have to have a like an argument just to get things across, I don't mind that. I've never had like a shouting fight with a girlfriend ever, ever, ever. I've had one girlfriend yell at me and I broke with her right then and there. Like, you can communicate with that, but I don't mind having like an argument to figure things out. Hell no. What the hell? Hell no. That just sounds like grade A narcissism right there. You have to see how my life's going. How did this curve? I'm very confused. How did this curve? Oh. I know. Because of this is where it's connected to the shit. So I probably don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I just do my mouse on the floor. Hold on. All my lights are off, so I need my phone to find my black mouse and my black room. Okay. I just got a message from my friend in Tokyo. He's an American friend. He's literally talking about what's happening right now. Saw that you're showing your work on YouTube. Keep doing that. I mean, I play Street Fighter almost every Friday. Almost. He's quite busy. He's got his own company. Wait. Is this going to. No, it's not. We're good. I thought I ended up going inside of the engine. Yeah, that's, I would say, North Americans. That's how we communicate. A lot of different Europeans hate the way Americans and Canadians communicate. And I think a lot of us can probably be frustrated by the way they communicate. But yeah, I know us Americans can be quite we just speak about a lot of light stuff. Like a lot of Americans, we get that reputation when we go abroad is that we do a lot of small talk, whereas a lot of other countries will just talk about important things only. You know, I kind of want this to come down. Making that. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks sexy. That looks sexy. It's so flat. No, I get it. Luna Maria, I had a head teacher when I first moved to Japan. She lived in America for a large part of. She's Japanese, but she lived in America for a large part of her life as an exchange student, and then ended up back in Japan. Wanted to be around Americans, so she taught English, and she was quite blunt and direct. And she would offend a lot of our foreign teachers, but her and I hit it off immediately. She was also a big raver. Her and I used to go to a lot of parties. Actually, God, this is, I'm reminiscing about Japan again, but the first school I taught at, so I taught adults. It's like they call it Eikai, it's English Conversation School. But I had three Japanese part time teachers, a head teacher, assistant manager, a manager, and I think two other foreign teachers. Every single one of those people I just mentioned would go see me DJ when I was DJing. And we would stay out all night on work nights, and we'd be at work like the next day just absolutely out of it. But that teacher in particular, like, I don't know why, her and I just got along, but she would just rub everybody else the wrong way from being too, quote unquote, I'm putting up quote figures, direct. But yeah, a lot of people will say Americans just love our small talk, and we talk too much in their opinion. But then there's people who like that. Like, that will get you a lot of points with certain people. Um, I met a Swedish girl in the Netherlands who loved how talkative I was. She's like, Swedish people, Swedish guys are just super, super quiet. No, I totally get it, Luna Maria. I totally, totally get it. Like, and that's why we're just not for everybody. Like I said, the very first girl I dated said that I talk too much, and no other girlfriend's ever said that. And I've had people say they like that I can carry a conversation. I think because I'm mostly friends with introverts. Maybe that's why. That's probably the reason. There we go. This little fit in the center. We triple that up. Of course we do. Hold on. Why is it itching? But yeah, I think having different types of people around, you get to learn a lot, and you just get to learn how to be. Why? Wait a minute, what's happening here? We'll go back. Oh, because I'm not doing this. Here we go. Try that again. That's right. Three. Oof. Um, we have a problem. Why is it not? Oh, I know why. Sorry, I get excited sometimes. High rotation. Now let's do something. There we go. Now I can't see it. Yeah, actually, Moose, I'm the same way. I always was really curious about why people do certain things and they think certain ways, and I try to understand almost to a fault. Like I've screwed myself over by always trying to make excuses for people in the way they do things and how they do things. But I always do kind of like to understand the thinkings behind people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like something I always say, I hate attention, but I always seem to get it. So in an effort to fix that, I tend to throw other people in front of the bus, for lack of a better term. Um, my guy friends say I'm a great wingman because I always talk them up so I can get the attention off of me. I don't know why. I don't like too much attention. But then I get it because of how outgoing I am. It's too much. But yeah, once I hopefully notice again, once I'm drinking, all bets are off. But once I realize I'm talking too much in a conversation, I sometimes will like just shut up, and people are like, "Why?" Yeah, I'm probably overtaking this conversation. But then, as an English teacher, that was like my strength of knowing when and where to shut up and listen. Okay, my eyes are really itching right now. Really bad allergies. Okay, we're good. No, I get that. I get that. you're good at reading people, but then there's times where there's obvious clues where you're just like super dumb about it. Um, Felt. I totally get that. Totally get it. Um, really good. Sorry, I keep scratching my eye, and that's why I keep sitting up. I am terrible at knowing when a girl likes me. And shit, I don't want to use this tool. I do way better with girls that are more direct, which is not always the case. But um, I've had a few situations where girls are like, "Can't you tell that I like you?" And I'm like, "What? I thought we were just friends and just hanging out." My eye is struggling right now. Yeah, Leonard, you kind of sound like that girlfriend with that in that regards to that girlfriend I was saying that takes again, these are not related, but that girlfriend I was saying that takes like 5 to 10 days to think about stuff. She was very similar in her approach where there's like no excuses, there's no anything, there's accountability. Oh, word vomit is my specialty. I am might say I'm a word vomiteur. Depends on the situation. Of course, it depends on the situation. Turn the tool off. Again, like if I'm drinking, oh, it's game over. It is absolutely game over for anybody to truly understand my mind. But then a lot of people like that. A lot of people like being around me when I'm drunk. I think I keep things entertaining. Let's see if I can do this to clean it up a bit. I gotta clean that up too. Man, my eye. So frustrating. My eyes are watering so bad right now. Okay, there we go. No, I've not had that problem. I'm sometimes too observant on things. I'm very aware of my surroundings, but I just think it's because I've always lived. No, I grew up in the suburbs, but then I also went to college in the suburbs. But I'd go to LA to party a lot from a young age. I was like going to raves and stuff. But just being aware of my surroundings made me like even in non quote unquote dangerous situations, I'm very aware of everything going on. But like I think oops, wait a minute, what's this? What is that? Oh, because I haven't applied it. Let's apply it. There. Now we got lines. I've never been in a car accident. I've never lost. I think I've lost like my keys or wallet like once in my life, just because I was in a hurry. But I just have this weird awareness that I always want to kind of. Oh no, 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 no. What's happening there? Let's see. This. Uh-oh. That doesn't look. Something's going on here. Good. Whoa, where's that? But I've grown. I've grown. I've grown. I've grown. Oh yeah. Traveling a lot and having to pay attention to pickpocketers, having to pay attention to um I'm a pretty big guy, so I've never been in danger from like somebody wanting to hurt me. But I don't know that. So there's times where I'm like over um aware of certain situations. Like I used to go to concerts with like girlfriends, or not girlfriends, one girlfriend in LA, because we live in Orange County, which is like super safe and nice. But then all the concerts happen in LA, so trying to be her protector, I had to keep my head on a swivel. We had one homeless guy get a bit crazy with us, but like I saw him from like a few blocks up. I'm like, this guy's gonna cause us some trouble, I think. And not much later, he did exactly that. Scared her, but because I was like aware of it, I was like, oh god. No, I get it. I get it. I think a lot of people have their own outlets, and again, it's just with certain people, or for it's certain situations like chatting online. There's not so much. What's the word I want to say? Not commitment. Almost in a way, of commitment. Like you can let go more of yourself because you know you're never going to meet. Not always, never. I almost was going to go to this bar citizen and meet some people before I joined the org. I used to hang out in the Star Citizen Discord. I almost went to LA Bar Citizen to hang out with them once. And I realized I probably am too new to Star Citizen, and I probably am not the kind of person who's going to go be able to talk about games with people at a bar for hours. Might not be my thing. Yeah, there's a lot less pressure, right? My fan coming through? Yeah. I moved and it changed the direction of the wind. How's the profile? Okay. Oh, automatically, sure. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, and that works good and bad. Some people take um they take um online anonymity a little bit too far. I think we know that. And shit. Here, let's do shit. Wait. No, 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 no. Where did my ship go? M. Selection. Yep, I'm about to bring this into Unreal Engine to make this baby fly. Slice? What slice? Canopy image. No, canopy. Nope, ship. Just keep it ship. These are gonna be wings. Why does it keep adding new slices outside? Like when I first moved back to America in 2019, I used to work for Blizzard once upon a time, and I was asked to help at BlizzCon. It was the last BlizzCon before the pandemic. And why do these keep moving out? And it was weird. Weird? Is that the right word? Being in a convention for a game company was a bit of a situation where I was like, I don't know if I need to get that involved in games. I think. I think. Yeah, again, being online, having a profile picture, having a username, there's a lot of good and there's a lot of bad. I've worked at two game companies. I worked at Interplay, and I literally only worked at Blizzard for like 3 months as a scab. NCSoft stole all of their 3D artists, and my company just went bankrupt. It was all over the news, and Blizzard was like 2 blocks away. So they were in a parking lot stealing a bunch of us to help finish World of Warcraft. There you go. We've got one object. So I've got all of these selected. Remember, I'm a bit old, so let's go to for Unreal. I don't know why it makes that happen. And I realize I'm probably not going to call it the G Dragon so I don't get sued. But I'm going to call it the Dragon G. S for sport. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Let's get Unreal Engine. Oh yeah. I am as old as a millennial can get, which feels very weird because my dad complains about millennials all the time, and I'm like, technically I am. But I think he's used the fact that I've got two sisters that are a lot older than me, and then my half sister is like a proper millennial. But yeah, you literally, if you're a few months older than me, you would not be a millennial. Oh, good racing. I'm calling it pre-alpha. I think it's like way before that. It should be called demo, not a pre-alpha. So actually, no, I don't have enough sounds. I was going to unmute my desktop, but I I don't have enough sounds, and the sounds are really annoying. So this is going to be the first time I'm adding in a different ship into my engine. So here, I hit play, I press C, my ship now flies. I can slow it down. I can, let's slow it way down. Here we go. What's really funny is like growing up, and there's a timer. Let's see if I can set a record. Checkpoint. There's a sound. You guys can't hear it. Oh, I went too slow. No, 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 no. And there's gravity. I'm going to crash. I'm going to crash. I need to yaw. Yep, I missed that. And the timer stopped. That's been happening. Checkpoint. Yaw. Checkpoint. Just fly in a circle. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Wait, here's the finish line. Am I going to miss it? I'm going to hit it. Finish. There we go. Yep, 27 to 42, and I turn 43 next week, a week from tomorrow. So technically, it'll be 43 once tomorrow starts. I mean, once tomorrow starts, once this year happens. Technically, a millennial works. Technically, a millennial still works. All right. So I am going to add my new ship. For vehicles, my spaceship. Blueprint. Let's duplicate that and call it BP. BP. Score. Actually, no. No. I'm going to do this differently. BU. Back up. Oops. Not yet. 30 in August. Wow. I remember when, like, I thought turning 30 was going to be, like, the end of my life. And then my 30s were way better than my 20s. Way better than my 20s. Unfortunately, I turned 40 during the pandemic and struggling in the US trying to find a job, since what I was doing relied on live events. Let's see, everything. Oh, I need to import it. So let me go here. I actually don't even know if it brought everything in. This might not work. Yeah. I messed up. I should have brought this in. Let's undo that. We can't. Let's delete that. Delete. Let's try that again. There is an option to, there should be an option to combine mesh. Hold on one second, I can't see chat. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Combine meshes. Now we're gonna get one ship. What? What is this? What happened? What is this? This is. What did you do to my boy? What happened? All right, so that's obviously a problem on. Yeah, exactly. You've got that smooth transition between the different generations. I didn't even think about that stuff until I moved back to the US, and I was like, what the hell? All right, let's try this again. Export FBX. Selected objects. I think that's why I broke. This should. Oh, armature. Corners. No, it's overrated. Let's just overrate it. Try this again. The Forgotten Subgeneration. It's still not working. What's going on? It's just my wings? Why? What's going on? My first ship I got perfectly fine. This one's a bit more complicated. You know what? I think I need to apply a bunch of I thought there was an option to do that. Apply all modifiers. Right, looking good. These are the only pieces. Cool. Actually, what I'm going to do is select all. This. Duplicate. Move this to whole ship. Yeah. I think that whole ship should be origin. Nope. Nope. That's going to break things to cursor. There you go. Back. Hot. No, the engine's fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, can't keep transform. Keep transform and shit. These. Ah, the hinges that nobody's going to see. So, hold on, I'm blocking chat. I saw somebody type something. Yeah, no worries. I'm just mumbling to myself while I try to get this export installed by type. Yeah, that's what it is. And we're broken. There's a way to select touching. Oh, you're getting married this summer. I know the baby speed sings songs, but getting married this summer, hell yeah! And right before your birthday, that's cool. I'm glad you like the ship. Yeah, this is just again, it's me just kind of having fun. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Why can I see these lines? I shouldn't be able to. What's going on here? I should not be able to see those lines. Since I learned a lot of new stuff since I started, again, the reminder this is week 2 of me being into software. There we go. Let's group those. Hinge. And no smooth. Yeah, there we go. Select that. I want to build, like, keep learning in 3D and then apply it to my game. That feels weird to say, my game. When I was sitting there, when I made my Star Wars video, which I don't know if you saw, but after I made that video, I was like, I'm already into engine. Why don't I learn how to... Wait a minute, I just realized, should I do an OBJ? GOBs also work really well. Those are better for people. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I've proposed to one girl, but I think I was too young. And it was quite a pressured thing. And obviously I'm glad, and she's probably glad we didn't get married. But I am very particular about who I'm going to decide to spend the rest of my life with. So I've like dated quite a bit, and then I find kind of issues that I think are no go. Oh, the ship works. She's in. And also I just think through no bad experiences, I think through life experience, I'm probably never going to get married. Now, why is the selection way below? It's not even moving. I could change that. Modeling waves. Let's give it this. Isn't there a way to move it to the center? Hell yeah. There you go. She is an engine. God. It's been so long, not so long. It's been a while since I've used Sunrail, so remembering. She looks like she's made out of wood. I can quickly just give her a default skin. No, but I have some friends that are married to the first person they ever dated. Quite a few. Well, in all things considered. All things considered. Not like a ton, but more than one. Geometry looks good. It looked worse in Wonder. I've never been dumped. I have broken up with every single girlfriend. They've always been happy. I've always been thinking about the future. We can get over certain problems now, but when I think about, can both of us do this forever? I think no. Can we do it now? Can we do it for a year? Can we do it for a couple of years? Yeah. But when they want to talk about marriage, I will end a relationship. And not because I'm afraid. I believe in marriage. I believe that, I love kids. Like, I think that, marriage would be cool with the right partner. But the people I've chosen, again, I've tend to date introverts, and I think that might be something I need to change. Um, Communication issues. Also, could it just be because I was in Japan? Um, and like a cultural thing that you add to that. But I mean, one of the easiest and best girlfriends I had was that the model girl that I told you about who now lives in Hong Kong. She's the only extrovert I've ever dated, and her and I just absolutely got along. Absolutely got along. Like, our personalities were absolutely in sync. There's issues that she brought into it because she hid from me that she was married, legally, but separated. But she didn't tell me that. And she didn't tell me she had a daughter. But then I eventually met the daughter, and the daughter and I got along extremely well. But she had to kind of hide me from her family because everybody thought she was still happily married. And that got too much for me. She's probably, to be like movie talk, the one that I don't want to say I got away because I broke up with her, but um I probably could have married her had she not already been married. Let's make the ship a bit metal just for now. Just something to look like. Now let's call it gunmetal. Blue steel. That's a very, very funny name. My ship is about to be hot blue steel. Go. Now go to mega scans. Hot blue steel. Highlight that. Something sexy. Save. Let's go back to these. Main one. I've not had a girlfriend break up with me. And I'm not going to say there's like a reason why or not, but I do know what they've said is that because I'm easygoing and I let them be themselves, faults and all, which is good because it kind of speed runs you to like knowing if you're going to be good for each other. No, facing the wrong way. Camera went here. Right? What? So let's go 180. Let's move you. Am I way off now? No. Okay. That looks fine. Spring arm is facing the wrong way for sure. This is gonna break. This is gonna break. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to get married, right? Or to have a family and all of that. And I think it's very, oh, wait, I should have done this to begin with. If I just done this and then I did this, everything would have been fine. There we go. I just think, me personally, uh, marriage is something since I do take it seriously, I want uh, to have it go well, right? What is this? I think it's my exhaust because um, I don't have afterburners. Where's fire? Fire. Literally, my ship catches on fire when I shoot because I don't have any effects for lasers or anything. So my ship just catches on, or for muzzle flash. So instead, it just catches on fire. Super realistic, but yeah, I've witnessed a lot of marriages not going well. My own parents, it wasn't bad. My parent, luckily, my parents did not have like a terrible divorce. I never saw my parents fight. Luckily, I didn't have to go through that. Like I have friends who really had to see that. All things considered, my parents' divorce wasn't too bad. Okay, let's get rid of that now. Also, my dad and I are so different. I always joke, I said this the other day, that the divorce didn't affect me too bad because of just how different my dad and I are. My dad's super conservative. And I'm pretty much just like, do whatever the hell I want. Way too independent. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I just have to move the camera and maybe maybe shrink down the smoke. Actually, no, if I slow down, the smoke will go away. The smoke is supposed to be when I go above a certain degrees of. But look at that, my ship's in. The texture is wrong. Yeah, this is the ship I just made, and it's flying inside of a game. I can't crash. This is what I want. I want it to like be like a hover vehicle. All right, let's fix that camera. Oops. I just pressed like 800 buttons at once, and I think that's why I got those errors. Yeah, dismisses. All right, let's fix that camera. Oh yeah, look at it. The camera's like right on top of it. Spring arm. I could change the arm length. That's way too far though. Is it though? OCD is gonna be. It's gonna be a top-down racer. What's wrong with a top-down racer? No, there is something wrong with the top-down racer. I think this needs to be. Let's make that a lot smaller. Obnoxiously big. Yeah, yeah. I think especially at my I shouldn't say I'll never say never because I've seen crazy, crazy things. I don't want to say I'll never get married. I might meet some super awesome woman someday and then everything goes, well enough. Um I don't want to say never because I've just seen and heard too many things. I'm not against marriage again. I just to this day, oh there we go. To this day, I've not found the person I want to spend my whole life with. Oh, and it shoots too. Look at that. Catches on fire. I need to make some effects. That'll be the next thing. I want to set, like, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but like a set. Oh, I can't go up anymore because I was too flat. Like a set height for like Gravlev because I do want it to be kind of like Wipeout and then also Gravlev vehicles and Star Citizen. Um, Look at that. Oh, she doesn't blow up. She used to blow up. But no, I've had married friends ask me for advice, and I'm like, am I the right person for this? I mean, I can listen objectively, and I've told a lot of people they're wrong, and I've told them their partners are wrong. Just trying to be a neutral party, but I don't know. Who knows? I used to like really, really want to be a father, but I think that feeling is not really there anymore. I wouldn't mind it if my partner wanted to have kids. I'm like 90% say sure. I just have a lot of expensive shit that kids can break. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm actually getting better at this. Getting better at my own game. Go faster. Let's not go faster. Miss. Yep. Okay, I can't go that fast. So I need to find like a certain speed limit. But I also want the sense of speed to be quite high. So there's gonna be a lot of straightaways and then like I would like it to be about this fast. Turn, go, maybe some loops, sharp curves, big drops on those type of courses. Oh shit! Oh shit! Carried away. This is just. I'm sorry. This is super cool for me that I've been using Unreal for like a month and 3 weeks, Blender for 2 weeks, and I've got a ship that I've created inside of a game right now. Two ships I've created inside of a game right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I think um I don't think my friend should take advice from me when it comes to like serious things in a relationship, especially when they want to get validated on arguments. Um A, I'm going to be what we were talking about earlier, honest. I am not going to just say because you're my friend, you're right. I've ended relationships. I've ended friendships for friends who don't treat their partners right. Like that's for me. If you're gonna be married, maybe you take it more seriously. And if you're not gonna take it serious, don't be in a relationship. Just be single. If you want to live single, just break up with your partner. That's not fair to them. Oops, I didn't mean to. This is too fun. All right, that's that. Unreal Engine sorted. But I know it's human nature to yes, I got the ship in. The ship that I just made. The dragon. The ship. She was in working. I got the camera back a bit. The next thing I want to do, I want to get like a ship selector screen. So you can select the ship or let's see here. Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Looks like a cutter, so I am going to move it to cutters. Um, right. I mean, even when I'm in a relationship, like I people see me and the girls I date like super happy because we don't take ourselves seriously. I don't take myself seriously. And I say like the more serious you take yourself, you can start rubbing people a lot of wrong ways. But I'm like, let's respect each other and let's be serious when it's time to be serious about things like, money, family, and stuff like that. But like on our daily lives, like let's just have fun. And then people ask me advice, and I'm like, that works for the people I choose to date. And that's probably not going to work for you guys because you guys are a lot more serious than us, too. Okay, we now have this in. Everything looks okay for now. For now. As a matter of fact, I want to try something because I've never applied a material and then brought it into Unreal. I want to see if I can pull that. Now how to add a material. Let's go to. Let's make this shit. There's like a small bug on my screen. Right where my mouse is. Yeah. The bottom is where it is right now. This was just me blocking out some shapes and some ideas, and then I want to get into Unreal, and then from there on, I'm gonna like go hard, for lack of a better term. Yeah, let's make you a bit metallic. Let's make it a bit less rough. How does that look? You see all of the like graininess because it's like re-rendering it every time I do, so I can see exactly what it would look like in the game. Engines can be similar but grayer. Oh no, wrong way. This to make it its own. Yeah, cool. The wings would be similar red. Oops, I didn't break it. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. There. of the vertices. That's why it looks like that. There's something wrong. I need a better UV map it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a silhouette. This is like day one, or not day one. Yesterday I started, but then when we started the event, I stopped. This is technically day one. Shit. Roughly feeling out. No, no, no. It's not draw stuff. Copy. This is going really weird because there's no interior, but that's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? There. Bit. It's alpha down. There, so you can see through it. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. People who give relationship advice and then they ruin friendships and relationships. Yeah, that's why I just stay out of it. That's why I stay out of it. I don't want to be responsible for that. I had somebody I know was having issues with their partner, and they were like ready to end it. I'm like, no, don't end a relationship over this fight. Like, talk about it. And then this is me as like the single guy that's always like putting up my quote fingers, playing around with different roles or whatever. And I'm telling somebody, don't throw away your relationship. Like, try to work it out. Hell yeah, this looks good now. Just because I'm single doesn't mean that I don't want people to be like in their relationship and happy. I want that. But sometimes I think people want me to um, validate them and have them get rid of the relationship, and they just want to hear it come from me, and then they're shocked when I'm like, nope, fix it, work on it. All right, now that we've added some materials, let's go back to Unreal. Let's try this out. Again, the thing I really need to learn, how to add textures. Like, I want to apply a base, but then I want to add like different decals and like dirt, different type of textures like that. What am I doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It smells like coffee. It smells really good. This is what happens when I go straight from Elden Ring to making stuff. I have more success. This and see if this works. Don't know. There is an option. Oh, and it brought in all the materials. Whoa! Sorry. That's that's cool. So if I bring this in, whoa! I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Like, holy shit. Is it transparent? It is. Wait a minute. Where is my... I want to get the players start closer because I want to... The hell? Yeah, I know it's going to go straight to here if I do that. Let's go. Red only. Sorry, this is super, super cool for me. She's small. She's so small. What is this? A shit France? Let's see. Can't jump on top. Technically, oh, I can't crouch. Oops. Okay, so now I am going to... I have to go back in. Ship VP, go to viewport. Got this. I'm going to replace this, but it's not going to replace all of... Like, I'm going to have to redo everything, probably. Yep. First of all, let's go back. Let's go to you. Let's go to modeling. Let's go back to the pivot. Center it. I like the fact that it works. I'm glad that it works. Like, again, this is just version 1. I'm going to go in and add, like, oh, I forgot to change the color of, oh. Yeah, I forgot to change the color of this. That's why it looks like this. My bad. I'll fix that later. Okay. So now I wonder if there's a way I can bring this in with the same... Wait, it worked. How did that? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. So now I can fly it. Let's get you play. Yes. There, yep. Let's crash it into the ground. Hell yeah. Not bad for a month and a couple weeks into Unreal. In 2 weeks. 12 days in Blender. Yeah, I knew I was going to go through the ground there. Let's stop spinning. So the next step... Hey, I don't know why it's not blowing up. I've got a collision box. Let's just make that really big. No. Oh no. Oh yeah. You know what though? I will say my Japanese friends, like girlfriends, female friends, told me a lot about their relationships. A lot. And I was like, wow, I am hearing so much information I didn't know we were close enough for. But again, that might just come from, maybe compared to Japanese guys, I'm easier to talk to. Let's be very overdramatic. This is back. So this actually blows up. I want my ship to blow up. Yeah, one thing I don't even know if I talk about that. It's not super bad, but okay, I'll self censor just a bit. But every single one of my Japanese coworkers, female Japanese coworkers, would tell me about their time of the month. Like that's something American women have never done. Like if my girlfriends have, but like my coworkers would just very, very openly tell me about their time of the month, and I was like, "Excuse me, what? Why? Why are you telling me?" We blow up. We don't blow up. It's supposed to blow up. That's frustrating. Fire gun. There's a gun. You guys can't hear it because I've got everything muted. Explode on collision. Yeah, here. On begin. On component begin overlap collision. Yeah. So I wonder if I do this again. Let's do on component begin overlap. How about hit? Let's just copy it. Give it a name. Explosion on hit collision. So I have cleaner code. Pile of that. Hopefully it doesn't break. It doesn't break. Let's see. Let's see now. All right, please blow up. Please blow up. You didn't blow up. Why? Just blow up. Blow up. Blow up. Everything works besides that. I just want it to blow up. Oh, I need to save it. At least there's physics. It's got collision. Um, it's probably something really stupid. Let's see. Here. No. Wait. No. Here. This one. All right, I'm getting too excited. Ooh, that broke something. Oh yeah, that broke something. Just that doesn't make sense. It's not a vehicle. It's a collision. Is it overlap? It was supposed to be on overlap. Maybe that's what it was. I want to die. Not me. I want my ship to die. Um, Static. It is static. It is never going to move. It's not going to change. It's not a plan. It's not physics. It's not a vehicle. So confused. Just step by step. No. I need to watch that video again because I have no idea why. On his video, it blew up, but I obviously can't watch it while I'm streaming. Um, I had a I got a copyright strike for playing my video on my stream from my travel channel. Dude, just blow up. Like there's bullets here. I'm actually here. Let me stop the music. I will put the audio on it and you guys can hear everything else that works. Turn the volume up. Fuck, that is loud. That's loud. Okay, so the music's off. I'm gonna unmute this. Up, so you guys are gonna be able to hear. That's when I shoot. That's pretty loud. Oh no, I've learned a hard way. People have abused. People have abused my time and have ignored my boundaries. A lot of people have ignored my boundaries by me being a good listener. So I used to be a good listener. During the pandemic, I learned a lot about myself and other people. We were talking about that. Moose and I were talking about that earlier about understanding other people. It blew up. How? 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 How did it blow up? Wait, what? Wait a minute. I'm thinking the landscape doesn't have something triggered. But I think the finish line did, which is hilarious. See, oh, checkpoint. You guys heard that. Why did I blow up when I went through the finish line? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go slower. Finish. Wait, now I'm not blowing up. What just happened? That actually scared the shit out of me, but there again, you can see in the background the ship blow up. It just fell off into I'm pointing at my screen. You guys can see that. What is happening here? What is going on? So this has good. So I need to go to, let's organize this. I want to see. Or is that Hunter? Okay, fine, 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 fine. I just want to be more organized. So, materials. I need to go to blueprints. Go to that counter. Race assets. What? Okay, so something to do with this vision. Why? Oh, so I wonder if it has something to do with this. Wait, let me see if I can crash into other. No, so I don't crash into that. There's gravity. It's floating down. Just that. So I wonder. I bet you I turned that up, and then that doesn't blow up. Oh, what if it's because I go in a certain direction? Because I think I always went through this direction. The hell? What in the actual hell? Wait, do I have to be going a certain speed? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's speed. Event crowd. Location, it's explosion that you just heard. Get after location. It's telling you to play where I'm at. Spawn emitter is there's an actual explosion that you would see if you're playing multiplayer. This is the explosion here. That's what it looked like. The location is set to actor location, so where the reactor is. Scale, it's a big explosion at 50. Auto destroy, auto destroy. Yes, I think that means it'll keep looping the explosion. Auto activate system. Seems speed related though. This I got. Spawn. Wait, where is the button bar? I know it responds, but where's the actual input? Hmm. There's two of these. What's this? I think this is gravity. I think this is the gravity. Gravity question mark? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luna Maria, that was me to a T. Like literally when I came back to America, I was like, I need to make during the pandemic, I'm not being super social like I normally am. I can actually just spend time on my own and I want to improve on things to make my life better. And one of the things I focused on was being a good listener, but having boundaries. One thing I learned in my life is uh, during that process is if you spent a majority of your life as a good listener and you suddenly give people boundaries, they don't take that so well. People will be very offended and upset when you want to have boundaries. Is what I've learned. Joystick. So I forgot. I do have this working on my joystick. I can pitch and I can roll. So it's almost like Star Citizen, but I can't change my throttle because this was such a pain in the ass to set up, and it's so non-intuitive. Let's see, speed doesn't affect it. I probably need to write another code for it. Shouldn't affect it. I'm gonna have to watch another video on how to make something explode and just rewrite it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn it down. Let's go ahead and normal speed. Okay, now I am using my host sauce. This is I can't yaw. All I can do is pitch and roll. This just feels so good because it's like it actually has like uh what is a layman's term for it? It knows like okay, if I'm pressing left a little bit, it turns a little bit. If I press left all the way, it spins all the way. So which is weird because I just have this by default for mouse left and then mouse up and down, well, mouse left and right. And in a mouse, it's just either yes or no. I don't know how it's able to measure the degrees of what I'm doing with my. This is almost how I control Star Citizen. Like, I don't have yaw, and if I was able to figure out yaw and throttle, oh, I would be set. I would be so set. I need to do some more research. This is so cool. I'm flying a ship that I made in a stupid course that I made. It has materials. Real life ray trace lighting is going off of it. Sit here. Wait, I thought I programmed the shoot button to shoot. Didn't I? Didn't I? I swear I did. Get rid of it. Fire gun requires all of this left mouse button. Let's go here. You know, it's fine. I'm not going to even deal with. I'm not even going to deal with that right now. Holy shit, this is super cool. Okay, this has been almost 3.5 hours. So one thing I'm going to finish on is, let's see if I actually have it. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that. So let's go to I projects, shipping talent. This might not work. It's probably going to crash because this drive is a detachable uh, drive. And I think it's not the right speed for Unreal. Yeah, like how slow that's loading. You see how big the file is. If it's not too big, I'll just copy it over. Holy shit. It's 31 gigs. Yeah, it isn't going to take too long. Yeah, it's tough when you give people um you give them a venue and you take that venue away. Um for you, like you were saying with many, that's one venue. For me, I was the ear to listen to, the shoulder to cry on. Um it almost works, but it's just a bit jumpy. Just a bit jumpy. No, it's actually not that bad. Wait a minute. Let's go to turn that on. Let's go back. Let's see how this turns. Oh my god, it's actually not that bad. No, it's actually really bad. All of this is happening. Yeah. This is the first project I made in Unreal Engine, and it's why I'm making the cinematic that I want after I figured out how to do all of this. This was super fun to make. This is really, really fun. Yeah, all of that weird ghosting is because I'm running on a attached hard drive. Yeah, like I imported in stormtroopers. The Jesus Christ, that firework is super loud. The Lambda ship, the TIE fighters, and then these look like this because I actually forgot. There's a command I can turn for that. Actually, wait, I think I have an actual thing I can run. Is it presets? Console variables. Here it is. So if I click this, it will turn everything on. Yeah, and now it's all cleaned up. Perfect. So I gave them all different animations for holding a gun, and then you set them in like a different frame. Yeah, a different frame. So I found different frames, and then I arrayed them so they're all copied, and they're all nanite. Nanite is like a technology for Unreal Engine, so they don't take up a lot of space. So the further away I get, the quality will go down. So like the LOD, the level of detail, LODs is what people call them. So I made this whole hanger. This whole project started off as just a gray box. I drew just this shape, this hexagon. Then I extruded it all the way to the back. This back wall is literally a cube stretched. Then I learned how to extrude and do all of this, which it would be a lot easier for me in Blender than Unreal. I could actually just make this all in Blender now, which is crazy. It would take me a lot less time, and I could just import it in. Then I could add all of the textures via Unreal Engine. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. That just made me think because now that those materials on the ship that I made are set, I wonder if I can add in different, like replace them with other things to have actual texture. I'm gonna go try that right now. Anyways. But yeah, here's this glass, and this is an HDRI image, definition, high dynamic range image. Sorry, HDRI is high dynamic range image. So somebody has a picture of a planet. It might be Earth, and then it stretches all the way around. So from this position, it looks like you're kind of floating in a Death Star or a Star Destroyer. Looking at a planet. I'm surprised this actually runs. Okay, sorry. Super exciting thing I'm going to figure out. And then if I can figure this out and it works, great. If not, totally fine. But I'm going to stop the stream. I'm not going to play Elden Ring. I'm kind of done for today. I might go watch some Spirits. No! I need to watch House of the Dragon and The Boys. So I am going to catch up on TV tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I got super excited. I need to. Where's open level, please? So here we go. Open level fly. That hanger? Yeah, that hanger was. It was a tutorial I followed, and it was like a 20 part tutorial. Each video was like 40 minutes ish. Some of them were like 15. But I could probably rebuild that again in Unreal Engine. That was 100% built in Unreal Engine. I could build that same thing minus, the ships and everything. A lot quicker in Blender. So I think that's going to be my new workflow now that I know how to use Blender pretty well. The next step of my hero ships, I would like to build interiors, Star Citizen style interiors for bigger ships. My race ships, I will probably make a cockpit because I do want to have like a first person mode. I would like to have a first person mode. Okay. Import vehicles. Static mesh. Yes. Okay, so this is the main body colors. So if I go to pixel content, where's pixel? Oh, it's here. Wait, where is that? All right, I'm just gonna go to it here. That's fine. Surfaces and metal. Got metal. Let's give it like. Give it little details like that. And for the engine, I'm going to add something a bit rougher. It smells like fire after I just heard like a big firework explosion. What the? Hold on 1 second. It literally smells like fire. Nothing's on fire. I heard a huge explosion, like firework explosion. And then I smell fire now. And what about this? Rusty metal sheet. Yeah, let's make this be the. Just, again, just testing. Just want to see if this works. So if this works, this is huge. Okay, so go to here. Scan. Hey, did I not add it? Add disposable aluminum. Did I not add the first one? Where is the one I just had treated? And here. Maybe I didn't click add. Oh, they just what? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, disposable aluminum. Rusty metal sheet. Okay, okay, okay. So here, highlight that. Click that. Oh my god. Oh, it was definitely fireworks. I live in a community that um it's pretty much fireworks a couple weeks before 4th of July until New Year's, and then a little bit after New Year's, and then we get like 2 months of no fireworks. So the joys of living in Los Angeles. That is yeah, that is yeah. I actually don't mind it, but when you don't expect it, it's not good for the animals either. There we go. Oh my god. My god. I'm gonna fix the actually they are not separate objects, so I can't. Can I check the scaling? I can. Oh, this is big. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I can actually change the scaling. This is big. This is big. Hold on, hold on. Down. Yes, it is LA. LA life. Fireworks for a majority of the year. Oh wow. This is big. This is big right here. Hold on. 5.5.5. I think I need to go larger, right? Yeah. Actually, no, that doesn't look. Yeah, it does. Two, one, two, two, two. Let's add some normals to this. Normals to it. That's some roughness too. Strength first. This is Unreal Engine 5.4. So I modeled this ship in Blender and I added some materials to it. And now I'm replacing those materials with mega scans from Quixel Bridge. I had a theory this would work, and the theory is proving very true. So I'm kind of learning that this is possible. I didn't think it would be. Did not think. Wait, why did it select? I think it's selecting an edge. Why? What is it selecting? This. Let's go here. Oh, no, 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 no. Here, let's change the tiling. Go 2.7. No. What's happening? Yeah, I do need to go larger. So 2. And this is getting stretched because of UV, which I'll fix later. That's fine, but I actually can I change the albedo tint to be red? Yes. Oh. Oh wow. Wait, it's like getting darker then. Okay, fine. So now I want this to copy. I can't do that. Back to this. Oh, it stayed. Cool. Let's get Rusty Engines, which I think is this one. Here. There we go. I've got glass in starter content. Let's take glass. Yeah. We've got M glass here. There you go. So now my ship should. It does. Oh, wow. So I could model stuff in Blender and then bring it into Unreal to texture. That's huge. That's huge. All right, my race began. Why did I blow up now? And I don't blow up any other time when I do the exact same thing. Yeah, I miss fireworks in Japan. Fireworks in Japan make American fireworks look like children's fireworks. Fireworks in Japan were so awesome. So awesome. The first girl I dated over there is from the city of Toyota, and Toyota, like the car company. And there was like a 5.5 hour, 6 hour long firework festival, Saturday and Sunday. We would go there and dress up in yukata and do that. What did I want to check? There was one more thing. Oh, UV. This needs to be UV checked. So, do I have it in? Don't. So, import vehicles. Let's get rid of glass. Is this going to work? It is. Okay. So let's get this to modeling. Let's go to my favorites, project UVs. Okay, this is where everything is going to be great or terrible. Oh, I lost the wings. Look how good that normal map looks. So no, it looks really bad when it got close. The Z is really bad. If I is that not the Z? Wait, what happened? Because I undid it. There we go. Just reset everything. Let's fix not that. Obviously not that. Maybe this. Oh, it should have been this. Reset it to 0. It changes to box actually. It was on plane. And oh, that fixed everything. That fixed everything. Slow down. Now it's all proportional. I don't know what happened to the wings. Oh my god. And because I made the model cleanly, there's no stretching anymore. I just had to re-project a UV. And my wings, they were broken right now, but now they're fixed. Oh my god. This is huge. These are some really rusty engines, but again, this is just a test. This is literally, I had this idea before I was about to industry, and then it worked. It is too far, so let's actually go in and get the spring arm. Bring that baby in. Compile, save. And now we should be good. Oh, wow. Yeah, Toyota is like a nice little countryside. Like you would think it's like a big city, but Toyota is very, very countryside. And they are not big city people. My girlfriend and all of her friends were very, very country. For Japan. For Japan, they are very, very countryside people. God, that looks so good. The normal mapping is fantastic. On like the engine and it actually looks rusted. I could obviously like tone that down, but this is the fact that this works. There's so much. And then I blow up again and it scares the shit out of me. What the hell? Why is there collision going on there, but not the ground? All right, I'm gonna figure out one more thing. I'm gonna figure out this the ground. Landscape, landscapes, collision. What? Oh, nice. We've got 2 Canadians in here right now. I've actually never been to Canada. I wanted to go. I made quite a few friends when I was living in Japan from Canada. Right? Moose, the whole time I was trying to figure out how to make it explode, it doesn't explode, and now it's exploding when I don't want it to. What you just missed though, I added textures to here this way to it, and it actually worked. I just replaced the basic materials, and look at that, the exhaust and the engine. Again, this is just me testing stuff out. And yeah, everything works. I can actually add animations and everything. I replaced the glass to make it like more realistic. I think there's streaks on it. No, there's not. I can add streaks to it. Just like in Star Citizen, how they have like streaks. Oh no, Moose is American. Sorry, he could have answered for himself. Also, with the delay, the answer will probably come at the same time. Oh my god! And then it looks really good once you hit play. Like, look at the engines. It looks better than it does in the view I was just in. Now the camera is too close. Is that too close? Yeah, because part of the ship disappears when you even it out. All right, let's move it back. It's super easy by just selecting spring arm and going back a bit. Oh, Moose, you're in California. I didn't know that. Are you in NorCal? There we go. This is a proper distance. Oh, I'm flying too far away. Flying too far away. He's gonna die. Hit R. Okay. That refresh worked. But I can't lift off. Oh yeah, right when I say I can't lift off. Oh no, key sign phenomenon. And true, Linamia, you're not. I said there's 2 people from Canada in Canada. Sorry, my brain has been on Blender and Unreal and my ship exploding and not exploding when it bounces off of the ground and goes into nothingness like that. Maybe I didn't. I swear I never knew that you're in California. All right, so I have a level that I made that I need to figure out how to um, load in the map because what's happening? When I try to play the game, the nothing loads. So I'll ignore this. Obviously, when you play a game, there's a loading screen to load in all the textures, but I don't know how to do that in Unreal Engine. But I made this whole course that I would have loved to fly, and then I can't fly it. Here's my guy. Here's my ship. And then like the level doesn't load. That's not where it ends. See? It pops in now. And there's a checkpoint. There's supposed to be. So I want to make, if I could get this working, I could actually make this where I can put it out so people can help me test this out. Yeah, it's not loading. It's supposed to load, obviously. So once I figure that out, I can actually put out a demo for this. I've heard a lot about the restaurant. I'm curious now. I want to try it too. Let's hit R to redo it. There you go. So I built this level like on a stream not too long ago. It was super quick to just build this level out. But I followed a lot of tutorials on how to program all of this. I'm not a programmer. I am a designer by trade. It's what I went to college for. But Unreal Engine makes it really, quote unquote, easy because this is called blueprints, and blueprints have all of the code inside of it. So you don't need to learn how to like physically code it. You just need to learn how to connect all of this stuff. I don't get it. The logic is starting to stick in to my head, but I just follow a tutorial. They literally tell you, type this in, do this, connect it to here, create these variables, type this in exactly like this. And yeah, restaurants plural. Sorry, I thought I said restaurants plural. But yeah, I've been in Unreal Engine for a month and a couple weeks. I've been in Blender for 12 days. And this is just where I'm at already, but I do have previous 3D experience. I'm self-taught in 3D from when I was a teenager, and I worked in a game industry working on 3D. So I really have got quite a bit of progress done, but I can't figure out the loading for this. So I need to learn that. Like when I hit play, there's like a loading screen. Maybe if I sit here and wait a bit. I have no clue what I'm doing at this point. But yeah. And my ship still doesn't crash, so I need to figure out another way to make stuff blow up. And then everything disappears because I went, I think, too high. Yep, I went too high. That's what it was. Oh, and now everything is here. Now everything is here. Are they Japanese restaurants, Luna Maria? Look at this, like, slow flight coming in for a landing. Also, I can record all of this, like even me, like sitting here flying it around, and turn it into a like a CG animation. There's something called I forget what you call it, frame scene recording. Something to do with scene recording, I believe. So if I wanted to make like a CG, like my Star Wars one I showed earlier, I can literally just play it, crash it into something, record that, and then make a little CG video. Or I can keyframe it. This is actually working. This is crazy to me. I have not been in this long. This means all of you, everybody who watches this, in a very short amount of time, you can go from never opening Unreal Engine to getting basically whatever kind of game you want. Sorry, I'm flying slow just so I can control it better, but it can go a lot faster. I just can't control the ship. And then the loading goes to shit. I do remember you said it's like an Asian culture, so it just kind of combines different. Sorry for the sound. Yeah, you're gonna hear the loud guns, American style. Here, oh, if I hit it. Oh hell yeah. Okay, this is a moment. I'm flying a ship that I made in a level I made in Unreal Engine. Unfortunately, I can't properly erase it because the loading issue, but once I can get the collision, the loading thing figured out, and then how to select ships, I'm going to release a demo so people can help me test. I'm going to make like a few tracks. Oh, and I need to get the timer set. Right now, the timer is not working correctly. And controller support is probably a pipe dream at this moment. Oh, yep. Let's do that. This is crazy. All right, guys. Sorry, I know you guys are having a conversation, but I have been sitting here streaming for almost 4 hours. So by the time I even say goodbye, tell you guys I'll see you tomorrow, it'll be 4 hours. So it's been 3 hours and 55 minutes. I've been sitting at my computer all day playing Elden Ring, and then went straight from Elden Ring to this. And I am ready to go do something away from my computer. Like I said, I'm going to go watch some TV. Not at my computer. But yeah, for me, this is kind of big. This is a big accomplishment. Kind of cool. I should make some sounds for the engines. Make some proper particle effects for the guns and all that other stuff. But yeah, this is fun. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring again, but maybe tomorrow evening I'll come back and let's see. I want to. So this is the ship that you just saw me flying. Let's just not do that. Let's go back here. I want to go back to this ship and then give it more detail to match these turrets. These turrets are way too high detail for the current level. I spent like 4 days on these turrets, and I spent a day on the ship. So I need to catch up. Plus, I learned a lot more, so I think I might actually make the ship over or make another ship. I'm going to keep these turrets. But yeah, I need a big multi-crew ship for my cinematic that I'm trying to make. Let's control C to bring that back to the center. God, I really like these. These turrets came out really well, in my opinion. I didn't finish them. They still need. Actually, they don't. They're so small. Nobody needs to know the full power and how they work. I'll just have them shoot like lasers. You like the ship, Lunaria? I like the shape. And I just think I need to refine this. I really don't like this. I'll show you the reference from where I was going from. I really like this, but I think if I just clean that up, it might be actually good. Yeah, here we go. This is the part I'm trying to recreate. I could probably create this a lot better today than what this looks like now. Actually, I can probably do it right now. It's here. Here, scale that up. Scale Y. Here, apply scale. Edge. Let's give this life. Let's give this just one. Let's not go too crazy. Let's give this some life. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? There we go. And now control 4. Oh, wait, no, I got to go back to object. Control 4 for sub D. SX to scale it out a bit. Let's grab the vertices. Let's grab the faces at the bottom. Scale those in. Let's grab this whole row. Oh, no. Go this way. And let's scale those along X. There we go. Let's bring that reference back up. And that. Cool. Let's get, there's more fireworks. Yay. That. Cool. Let's get these faces. Oops. I'm trying to cut into it. No. Don't cut. It's X. And I think pull it back. All of these need to go into. Here, SX. Now it's almost looking like it. See, in a short amount of time, I have made this look miles better than this bullshit. But I can add, if I remove all of the back, I can add it to this quite easily. It's not going to be too difficult. And then from there, I roughly have, and all I have is this image. Like, I got all of these concept art from different sites. This ship was too small. I like it though. It's really, really well thought out. And I had all of this so I can build if I wanted to properly do it. This thing looks like a Polaris / Apollo. That's literally what this is, like a Polaris Apollo. It's really cool, but I didn't want to make a ship for my first ship. I didn't want to go that hard, so I chose something like this. And it's proven a little bit fun. I think I captured the general shape. I really, really didn't like this right here. But I think I just kind of need that. Obviously, this was super quick. You just saw me make this in like seconds, where I spent a long time on this. But yeah, maybe I'll just redo this and then I'll just finish the ship out. And then I need to make the rear door. I've got a front door. I have landing gear. Those are here. Yeah. Again, this was just like a super, super, super simple landing gear. I just want to, oh, within it. Oops. Do that. Super simple landing gear. I just wanted it for position's sake. This opens. I was thinking to have this open up and have like a ramp come out. Might change that. Oh, I've got to move this turret. This is going to be here. Maybe I move this up more and make it shorter. Yeah, maybe I'll have it go to like here. Or I can easily move the turret back. Then now it's probably floating. It's not. The wings are cool. Turret, I'm not a huge, or not turret, sorry, the turbine. I'm not a huge fan of it, but what's going on with this? It's on an orthographic. Does it look like this? Hold on. No. That actually doesn't look bad. And then I can just add, I can actually add like a shell the outside of it, and this can just be like the interior. You know, no. Cool. Yeah. Maybe I'll go back to this tomorrow. I think the racing ship I have, I'm very satisfied with it for early level. God, there are so many fireworks going off right now. What the hell? All right. My goodbyes are really long. Like I said, it's been 10 minutes since I said I was going to stop. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I've had a lot of fun building that race ship, getting it into Unreal Engine, getting those textures figured out, and then quickly building this bridge canopy. See where I go with this tomorrow. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Please enjoy. I will see you most likely tomorrow after my Elden Ring session. Take care.